righty, here we are, and welcome back. What is going on? How is everyone doing today on this very lovely Monday? Man, today was brutal for me. I hope you guys had a better day than I did. But man, oh man. Needed that one. So, let's get things started. We have some announcements to make. It's been quite an interesting day. What is up, Havoc? Havoc went from wrenchless to wrench again. Sorry about that, my guy. I was clearing a couple wrench-wielding folks from my moderators due to some things that have been shed some light on, I should say. Some stuff that has been shed some light on for me about some things that are going on within the community. So I removed a couple wrenches. Yours must have been a accidental click, so I apologize. You are back. Thank you for letting me know. That was not on purpose. Appreciate you. And how is everyone doing? Thomas Sweeney, what is up? Yeah, Havoc, that movie night last night. So that is one of my all-time faves. I love that version of the Night of the Living Dead. Shout out to Tom Savini and company. I really like that one. That one does kind of give me those feels. I remember getting that on VHS many years ago from Media Play and watching that with my boys over summer vacation. Absolute banger. I wish I could have hopped on. It was Lindsay's great aunt's 99th birthday yesterday, and she is wishing for no more birthdays. That's where she's at in life. So, what is up? Yeah, you are all safe now. It's because I'm white. I get it. Yes, this is an anti-white channel. What is everybody up to? I don't want to push too much rhetoric here. I just want to have a good time with you guys because life is full of enough nonsense in itself that when I get on here, I like to just kind of vibe with you guys and have a drink and chill. But I will say some people that I was close with kind of learned some things, and I feel bad because I don't want to get involved, especially when I don't know for sure. I'm just taking what I was told from a source and just kind of moving away from it all. I don't have time as a grown-ass man with plenty of life drama and family issues and everything else to put more of that into what I like to call, this is my safe space. This is where I like to be. This is where I like to chill for a couple hours. And even though many of us, I should say, haven't officially met before, I do look at you guys as my friends, and I'm excited to get on here. So, just a little clearing of the air with that. It was hard to hear, honestly. It was disappointing to hear because I kind of look at the community much like I view myself and my friends, and I have a lot of respect for you guys. And when stuff is deceived and trust is taken away, I don't really have time for fake nonsense. So, that being said, moving forward and nothing but positivities. That's what we're trying to do. That's all we're trying to do here. We can deal with negativity enough with these monsters and deaths and not, just absolute chaos in these games as opposed to, the people that we're here to support causing those problems themselves. So I will say I don't think I can make it back to somewhere I was thinking I could because in our inventory... Let me catch up with this. We have this backdoor key, which I think we are supposed to use all the way in the beginning of the game. But here we are. Shout out to my fam here. Thomas Sweeney, Justin Gonzalez, Matthew Green, Kevlar Vest, Havoc, Justin Gonzalez. Shout out to you guys. Thanks for being here, and thanks for being good supporters of the channel. So my initial take on this game, I will say, it's not bad. I've enjoyed it. It does feel... I was explaining this to my coworker today because he was asking my thoughts on it. And I said, well, you have a sanity meter, you have a stamina meter, you have a health bar. Then you have these collectibles that you get where are we at with our equipment? These Omamori that have buffs attached to them, and it adds a little RPG element. I'm not saying this game doesn't feel like Silent Hill. It just feels like a blending of Silent Hill and, you know, I hate to say what everybody else is saying and saying a Souls-like, but with those RPG elements and just the way the combat is, there is some of those similarities. I feel like this game is going to be comparable to kind of what Resident Evil 4 was for Resident Evil fans, and I'm not talking about action heavy or anything like that. I'm just saying it's a little bit of a departure from what people are used to, which isn't always like a bad thing. It's just a little something different. It's carving out its own little piece of the Silent Hill pie. But again, I'm only a couple hours into this, so I don't really have a strong enough opinion yet. All right, so let's cut up here. Yeah, I think that key is going to be stuck in our inventory because I don't think we can go back. So, well, I stand with you guys as well. And that goes for like a lot of the content creators that I follow. I don't have time for it. I really don't. I'm here for, you know, the vibes and to be able to have a good time. And I understand for some, like, certain things help sell things, and I'm not really here to be sold on bullshit, so I don't really have the time for it. And hey, like I say to anybody, like, no one's forcing you to do what you do. You have freedom of choice. Oh, that's bullshit. And if that's what you're choosing to do, then you go ahead and do it. And again, when I talk about what I'm referencing, I have someone that I have a lot of faith in, and I find them to be a reliable, honest person. So I trust in what they say. But with that being said, here we are, guys. Here we are. This is story difficulty. This is just, I'm doing first go at it after talking with Mr. Wayne and hearing about the game overall. I was like, first run, we're just going to go story. Just going to jump in. And then we can do subsequent runs on hard and everything else. So, but it's been all right. It's been decent. MK, when are you starting an OnlyFans? Ooh, probably soon. We'll probably get into that very soon because I know you guys are locked into that. That's what everybody needs to see. So we got a key needed for here. Bash new game plus when? It's coming. Oh, look. Wow, is this key right here? Here we go. I already know where this is going. Oh, hey. Okay. Oh, wow. Nice. You know this bitch ain't gonna be fast enough.
No, need to keep turning it.
Gotta keep turning it, huh? Looks like this area will give us enough time to probably get another attempt at that. So I'm not totally sold on the creature designs. They're definitely their own thing, but like, you know, this thing in itself, it's like, okay, this bulbous thing with a giant knife for a hand and a tentacle arm. The tension's definitely there. I'll tell you that. Like, this feels intense as you're playing. Up! As I'm being grabbed. Perfect. Oh, yeah, cool. They definitely did not like how fast I did that. Let's lure your ass over here. Aw, come on, I had that perfect dodge, too. Well, open the damn door, you jabroni. Okay, bye. Okay.
Hinako! The storehouse window! Hurry!
Oh, nice. Nice! Death. That's cool. What a shitty way to die. After making it in there? That's whack. That's alright. We know what to expect. Came for Winston, left disappointed. Oh, Lord. That's my boy. Justin Gonzalez, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. With 91 and 92 Pens highlights playing in the background. That's what I'm talking about. MK, you must know me well. Well, that's some shit. We were handling that pretty well. I, of course, wanted to explore after we got in there and not go straight for the window. But that's on me. That's just my first playthrough nonsense that I can't help. It's like, well, we're not just going to go for what the objective is. Oh, no. So I'm going to heal up before we get in here. Start this off with like about full health. What's up, Tisha? Welcome. Wait, what did I do again? You quoted Havoc. Havoc was like, New Game Plus, when? And then you're like, hey, New Game Plus, when? We'll get there. We'll get there for sure. It probably won't be anytime soon. Nanny Pants is here, but your sister is on the phone. Oh, no. That's just classic. That is classic. Thanks, everybody that's here. If you haven't already hit that like button. Silent Hill F, baby. Give me them keys. So right now, the buff I have on me, once we get past this, I'm going to switch them up, and I'm going to add the one that has more stamina to it. I don't think I'm really worried about the enemy's line of sight during a boss fight. Cannot change during combat? Are you shitting me? Now that's whack. What is the point of that? So you're telling me I can't change these? Okay. No, I can't. That's nuts. Wow. All right. So we're going to lure this thing over. And we're going to keep it moving. This seemed to be a good strategy at our first go. New game plus on hard and blindfolded. Let's go. I'll do it for you guys. Probably not going to make it. She didn't start working on that crank right away. Yeah, I figured that one was too slow. Nice. Eat your pills. Come on, over here. We're going to just make sure we stay healed up on this fucker. Really? You stuck? Okay. I'll play. I'll bite. Sure, it's going to lead to me taking damage, but oh well. Yup. She's so fast. Come on, you dumb bulbous bastard. I'm over here. Is this for real? Pretty good at timing those dodges. Two very different encounters with this thing. This fight compared to the first one that we got past. We died in the shed. That thing is close. What was it? 3 turns? I think it was 3. Another good dodge. Let's lure this shit over here. Yeah, like it was actually hiding in the corner. Like, I don't think so. You're not fooling anybody. Can I make it? Nope. Got a little greedy there. Really? I can't believe you can't change these buffs, though, mid-fight. That's kind of whack.
All right.
All right, we know we got our friends in here. Push this shit out of the way. See, I wanted the search in here because I figured there was going to be something. But at this point, we're just going to hop over.
You okay?
Yeah. I think so.
Good. I didn't let June go down then. She told me to look after you, no matter what happens.
She did?
I bet fighting that thing's a good time.
A while ago.
You know that's going to come up.
Anyway.
There ain't no way it ain't.
Right. Time to go.
I figured out who MK is now. Now it makes sense. Send him a text right now. Hilarious. There's some red capsules back. I'll take that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, thus far, we had the one friend of ours that we lost who turned. And he never seems to get caught up in the shit. It seems like it's always escapable for him, which might be pretty important to his character. We haven't seen too much about this story thus far. We obviously know we had the drunk father who was yelling. We had that going on, but considering the warning in the beginning of the game, we haven't really seen too much of the actual narrative that a lot of people, you know, a lot of Silent Hill fans they'd be kind of expecting a certain dark story. So I'm sure we'll get there eventually. Ooh, we got some sushi, baby. Traditional dish made of sushi rice stuffed inside seasoned deep-fried tofu skins. It's a soft, juicy texture, and it is said to be Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. Fully restores health, stamina, and current max sanity. Wow. Wow. So that thing is like a red, green, blue, basically. It's going to give you all the healing. It is Michael Keaton. And I just texted him and I said, I'm Batman. Gave him the gif. You know, I can't believe we have been ripped off from a Batman Beyond movie starring Michael Keaton. Like, they're such idiots. Like, it's all there. Just make the movie. So what I was bummed out about, fam, and what I wanted to do was I wanted to switch this out. So this current one decreases enemy line of sight, and I wanted to equip the stamina one. Increases max stamina. Why not? Let's put this one on. All right, we got a nice little save spot here. There's a radio. Give me my Silent Hill radio sounds, damn it. That's what I want. Get a save in. So let's see. What is that going to be worth for the offering? 150. So it's really, like, in my opinion, kind of more valuable for our health purposes, even though we get all these other options, right? Like, these three things that you can't offer are all healing items. These things also heal. We want 1,500 to be able to buy the additional buff inventory slot. That's where my head's at. That's only worth 60, 150, it's 210, 90, 300, 540. So this would almost give us enough. This would give us pretty close if we sold all of our food items. Another curiosity as we're very early on in this game. Do any of these permanently increase any stat? No, they do not. Okay. Because I was curious about that, if that was going to be a thing. But I think you can only do the permanent increases here. And that's what you're going to use those points for. So you can get more buffs by drawing one, and then the enshrine the prey. This is increase your ability. So health is worth 5, same with sanity and stamina. But I want this one. This is what I'm gunning for now. So we can have 2 of these buffs equipped. I feel like that's more important. And let's go ahead. Let's check out the other costume while we're here. Let's go Sailor Moon on this shit. It's Sailor Moon time. Yeah, Batman the Animated Series was top tier, in my opinion. That's a... that is my childhood. Batman Animated Series, Ninja Turtles, Ghostbusters, X-Men, the Spider-Man show is really good. All those cartoons were just fucking boss. For a lot of us, we were very lucky growing up with everything that we were able to view and consume. They don't do it like they used to, that's for sure. Use one to pick one up. Why not? Look at us looking like full-on Sailor Moon warriors. Some more of these. And what is this? Nice. So that now gives us 2 buffs that we can afford. So while we're here, let's run all the way back and let's sell at least that shitty healing item that we're going to pick another one up of. Let's go ahead and dump those 3 off. That puts us at 950. So what I'm saying, that little placard we just picked up, see the one next to the 500? So we have 2 in our inventory. So this gives us the option to afford 2 buffs. And I really want this one that's worth 950. I'm like debating on selling a bunch of these food items, which will also open up an inventory slot. But also those are healing items. So it's kind of important. Yeah, a lot of the shit these days is recycled. The level of originality anymore is really lacking. It's sad. That's why we see so many remakes and everything else. That was one thing about Chronos that had me excited, was it was a new IP. And I think that they have like the option to make a sequel to that. I would want them to clean up the narrative a little bit, because if anything in that game that I found, like, the difficulty was fine. It was whatever. It was hard at some points. Others it was fine. The narrative, I think the narrative got a little convoluted. It was almost like they reached out to Hideo Kojima. It was like, help us make this game. We just need the la le lule lo in there.
Time ago.
Takes me back. Yeah. I got lost here when I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep
Mare
things
Bear
bottled
is
up
in the
inside.
house.
That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Dude, Keaton was the man.
Shoo?
In the spring, I used to catch fish and tadpoles.
Are we like proud that he jumped over that gap? Fuck you, Shu.
I used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields, remember?
All this going on. The memories just
No, Clooney
rushing
sucked.
Makes you miss those days, huh? Hey, you know, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
Thank you, partner.
All right, let's go. This fog is so thick.
Is it?
I hope Rinko hasn't lost her way.
It's not as thick as OG Silent Hill 2.
Partner?
The way that animated series was done, in my opinion. Okay, so we're out in this bullshit now. And you can't see anything if you try to go back.
I hear again.
It was done in a way that if you're older, you could appreciate the themes and understand it more. But if you're younger, it was suitable for you at that age as well. Mysterious note. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids. That's a cool movie.
Remove the thorns. What does that mean?
Yes. That's not nice. We're writing that down for real. We spent the time to write that down. Cool. You're gonna get fucking your ass kicked, I'll tell you that much. Oh, I double tapped. They're out. Boom. There's that focused attack. Focus is huge. Mr. Wayne is here. You're all good. I appreciate you stopping in, Wayne. Appreciate you. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hope you guys are having a good Monday. So really, I mean, I'll kill each and every one of you if I have to. You look nice. Let's have a chat. Flashcards. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Is that right? So that one's showing me the way. I just missed it. Okay, so this one is pointing straight ahead. Dare I search the others? Is it worth it? You know? You know, you definitely feel like maybe you're just getting older with the new iterations of some of these as we were growing up, but they became less and less, like, well made, in my opinion. The animation on them and everything, like the late 90s, early 2000s animation style for a lot of that stuff, I just don't think it looked that good. It looks so damn flat. Like that late 80s, early 90s stuff, like that animation style looks so good. Who are you, honestly? You're helpless without me. What is up? We're actually, welcome, Nick. We're just on a garage beer tonight. Still, no Hulkster. We had enough of those on Sunday. Yeah, Nick hosted a nice little gathering for us Sunday morning for the Steelers game. That was at 9:30 in the morning. So that was nice. Good ass time hanging out. So I'm curious the rhyme or reason here. Yeah, those were great. Okay, so that's going to be the move. Ah! Just missed it. My weapon is about to break, it looks like. I thought I was going to get the opening there for the counterattack. Up. There it was. I just missed it. We go ahead and use a repair kit here on our pipe. One more ought to do it here. Nice. Oh, wow. This dude's got some hit points, baby. Done. Wow. We knew that was coming. There it is. That's what we wanted. Oh, shit. Well then. You got to get it as soon as you see that red flash. That's when you got to attack. Whew. All right, how many more of these clowns am I going to have to kill before we find the right one? How about you, Billy? Of course. Let's try the sickle out. We haven't used this weapon yet. So this could be faster and less damage. Yeah, this can get dangerous. I can feel it. It's like move. Oh dang, this thing's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Those dang Scarecrow, I know. I'm trying to figure out, like, rhyme or reason why the one that's going to point in the direction is the correct one. There it is. Wow. That crushed that dude. That was awesome. All right, so I was thinking maybe it's the ones without weapons in their hands, right? So that would leave her. But she doesn't have... Oh, she does. It's right there. So that is going to be it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, nice ass. Look at that booty. Dang. Let's get that booty shot. She's a backdoor beauty. I said what I said. It is what it is. 10 like hype. Thank you guys. Thank you for being here. Yeah, this thing's awesome. I am definitely liking this one. A little sickle. It's the sickle. What you got for me? A box with nothing in it. Piece of shit. Who are you? I'll be your friend. Otherwise, you'd be so miserably alone. Just as confusing. Be your friend or you'd be miserably alone. So it's probably her. Let's see if we can spot the difference. So we have 2 without weapons. Make it 3. But this one has a blue necktie. Whatever you want to call that shit. And this one's got yellow. Red. So you got white, white, blue, blue, yellow, yellow, and this one has red. So based on that, I'm guessing the riddle here is, who are you? I'll be your friend. Otherwise, you'd be so miserably alone. So this is the only one with this color. And there we go. Perfect. I wonder why I called you over. Tell me more. And let that motherfucking booty clap. Ooh! Maybe I have a mannequin thing. I don't know. Look at that. Look at those cheeks, baby. Dang. Look at her. She's feeling a certain kind of way, just staring over at this thing. This is when our girl decided she needed to start doing more squats. She's like, I'm having cheek envy right now. Look at that booty. All right. Forward. March. We got a flash of something. Oh, hell yeah. Who are you? Tell me truly, you two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've always been watching you when you weren't looking, you know. Watching you when you weren't looking. I don't know. It's kind of lending me to believe that this one is the one that's watching. Oh, shit. How did that happen? I took too long? I had a chance. See if we can do that again. There it is. That dispatches those things pretty fucking quick. When you weren't looking. Nope. There it is again. And that is death. Hell yes. All right. Is it you?
My weapon's about to break.
Whoops. Well, we can't have that because I've been really enjoying this thing. Wow. They only move when you look away. Nope. Ah. See, the last one made so much more sense. Yeah, this thing looks like it has a very low amount of stamina. So let's see. Durability medium, pipes are high. Okay. So who the fuck is watching when someone's not looking? Like, are they changing their gaze? It's like this one, for instance, is looking that way. So if I turn over here. Nope. So is it referencing when I turn my back to them? Is there gaze changing? Like if I run over here. Like I felt like this one wasn't looking at me. But he was. I was like, if you're not giving me the opportunity, then fuck it. You're just going to catch a beating. How about you? We're going to go through every fucking enemy. Justin Gonzalez, you're going to bed. Holy shit, man. It's an early night. Really? Jeez. That was a tussle. Okay, we only have a couple options left, so let's just go for one. How about you? You got it in the titty. Oh, come on! There we go. That was nice.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Wait, what'd she say? Yeah, dude, you're tuckered tonight. This is like comical at this point. Oh, come on. I think you set me up. I'm blaming you for that one, Mr. Wayne. How did we, there we go. I just missed it. Boo. There it is. Very nice. Yay. Wow, how many kills did I have to get there? That was legit. Dear God. I'll take it, though. Which way we going? Woo! Oh, perfect. You know how this is going to go. Cool. So that's stamina. So let's use that. Oh, hey. I know you're going to come alive, fucker.
Here before?
Oh, wow. So that brought us back. Well, that's some shit. Oh, we needed that. Hell yeah. Fuck.
Didn't I pass through here before?
Who are you? You, yes, you. Ah. See, that was a good cat and mouse game right there. I bit. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for that damn red shadow. Oh, dang! We're going to fight all these bastards at once. Alright. Oh, I don't like this at all. Can you wait while I do this? Oh no, they are going to attack. Who looks like me? Gimme. Now everybody knock it off. No more scarecrows. Oh no. Yes. That shit gets me hard. Let's go. Oh. There's this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours, actually. I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields, excuse me, seem to spread out endlessly into the horizon. I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day, I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions, but if I get lost... But then I remember that one time when I walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults. Back then, and even to this day.
Wait. What just happened?
Come on! Hurry!
Where's this jabroni yelling at me from? Oh, he wants me in there, huh? He was a mean old man.
Is she here?
We'll find out.
Hope everybody's doing well, though.
It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
Shu! You came for me.
Yeah, it's us.
Hinako, glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother.
Shit is not good.
And she could
That's what
barely
that
walk.
means.
I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
You know you want to get in there. Remember when you would have the costumes on in the game and it wouldn't translate over to the cutscenes? That always used to piss me off.
I know.
Get that stupid doll
It's not
again,
safe for us to stay
following
here.
us around.
We've got to get out of
I'm gonna punt that doll out the window.
Town. What about our parents? Everyone. We can go get help. But we need to do something and do it fast.
We're not abandoning
Do it
them,
now!
but we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
Yeah, what's on the bridge? Bridge to nowhere.
No way.
It is the bridge to nowhere.
Bridge.
You don't need that. Just go in the water. Don't be a pussy.
Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge. But we can still take the highway.
Highway to hell.
It's the mountain. Behind your house. You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut.
Terrible
To a
demons.
Storehouse.
Ouch.
Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it. Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
Stop saying that, bro.
Where's the kitchen again?
Ooh. You look pissy. You pushed me down the steps, you bitch. Look at this shit. That's not nice. Scarecrows whispers. Pushing people down the steps. That chick's got a complex. She's just jealous of my Sailor Moon outfit. She's pissed. She's like, I want to be Sailor Moon. Fuck you. Pump your brakes. Calm down. Here we go. It's like being in the other world in this game.
Happened.
Got to check all the corners. She's motoring, though. Look at her run.
There he is.
There who is?
What? He can't wait for me to catch up?
Listen, we're not going anywhere until I search every corner. Because that's what has to be done. Some of that shit. Because we burned through some items. They legit had us wheeling and dealing with those scarecrows. Put some lotion on the stairs and watch her fall, the witch. That is the truth. See, Thomas is on it. That's exactly what went down. We all know. What the hell's that shit about? Hello? We got to do the perimeter
Where are they
first.
going? Who's there?
So that's going to be the way. Let's go back in here. Let's see what we can find. We're going to ransack this place. Find some Rice Krispie treats. You know what I'm saying? Can move that. Messy Scrawls. Ugh. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Oh no, we got some Epstein shit going on here. See? That's what it's all about. Now we know where the Epstein files are hidden. It all makes sense now. Yes. Divine water. See, that sucks. You know him, right? We got items in here that we can't pick up because our inventory stinks. It stinks. Here. I'm just going to eat that for fun so I can get my divine water. I think she was just petty and jealous so far. Okay. Well, we're going to find out together in this high school web of nonsense. Oh, dang. So what? This branch is off to the right? Sure does. Let's see where this goes. So it takes us all the way back. Uh-huh. Wow, another upgrade. Holy shit. We need some damn credits. I shouldn't have bought so many buffs. I would have more credits if I didn't do that. Oh, well. So that is locked, and we have other doors up ahead. So let's head north, and then we will check directly across here. We have another locked door, I assume. Find a key. And then is this another key door? Stock. The fuck is that sound? Doop 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 doop. I'm going to check this map. I got to check the whole thing. Now, we were over here, I believe. No. Ooh, shit. That's something good. Okay, so we need to go to equipment. Let's go to items. Let's equip that here. We're just going to burn through that now. Doesn't even let you. Which is interesting. So I legit have to drop that. So here's your item management. So there goes that. My buddy just messaged me. He's like, yeah, MK, you know me very well. Is this a stage? I don't know. Is it? You know better than I do. But it's like, how did I not figure that out right away? What is she looking at when she says that? Like, I see that. I don't know. I don't know what that's all about. I assume we'll come back this way, maybe. Who knows? Is that a stage? Your guess is as good as mine. Okay, so let's go in here first. We'll find some more shit that we can't carry because our inventory's full. Look at all these treasures to sell to the merchant. So many things to sell. Ancient note. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. Investigate the strange object. What isn't strange? Nothing else in here. I'll buy it at a high price. All right, so let's go searching in here. We can now go under. Somebody get a warm glass of milk for Justin Gonzalez. Jay Gons needs a warm glass of milk. He's calling it a night. Very nice. There's our storage room key. Oh, finally. Yeah, not the booty scarecrows. We like the booty scarecrows.
What's that?
Oh, yeah. We saw that in the trailer. We know we're going to get that weapon. And if you didn't see it in the trailer, spoilers. Let's get save in. I mean, I have been enjoying this, though, for what it's worth. It is its own flavor. All right. So, this is worth $500. We're going to make some moves, okay? This is worth $500. Let's get that. And now we're only 50 away. So, we'll sell Divine Water for 50, and that will then give us an inventory space, right? And that will give us the 1,500 we need. So there we go there. There we go there. What kind of asshole sentence was that? So now we can increase, and I can do this Omamori slot. It only costs 1 in 1,500. I like how I say only. Like that's not a lot of our resources. Yes. Huge. 3,000 to do it again. Okay, fair enough. I'm glad that you have been putting time in, though. So is there anything else we want to offer up here? This is a type of a healing item, so I'm going to hold on to that for now. We now have 2 open slots, which is nice. Let's get another save in. And now we can add another buff, which is exciting. Well, health and stamina. All right. Now we have this key. We're going to double back to kind of where we were on the map. Not the way. But that is what we are going to open up. So if we come back this way, we need to go down. Storage key. One here. Come on, let's get some loot in here. Give me something. I just spent 1,500 faith. That was like everything. Yeah, stamina is big. I think using those buffs before I actually just spend the currency and increase health or stamina, using those buffs And having 2 is a great way to start. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. A warning. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, her fingers. What kind of weird shit is this person into? Every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone for laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Well then. That's something. Uh-huh. So now... the western room.
Wasn't that closed before?
Aha. Sure. Let's go running in there. That's always safe. What kind of pervy shit is going on in here? These people couldn't help themselves. They were tempted by the flesh. Sweet. We got the key item. Hey, look, that's me. Don't trust him. Well, I mean, we definitely don't trust it. Because we're smarter than that shit. Yay. Don't go to the western room. Immediately goes to the western room. Of course. Classic horror tropes. And we go. Yes, I need this. Oh! Dang. Now we're going to have a fire. Naginata. An exquisitely crafted ornamental pole arm that is extremely sturdy and is able to be used as a weapon.
Stay back.
Oh, I had that. That's so whack. So we're going to have to get used to the attack speed with this thing. There we go. Nice. I'll take it. Sung Mina weapon is correct. This victory strengthens the soul of Sung Mina. The fire has gone out. It's a cool picture. Yeah, hell yeah. We got the whooping stick now, fam. I love that for us. All right, I'm going to take a quick pause for the cause. Don't go anywhere. Grab yourself a drink. Get yourself a bathroom break. Make some bagel bites. I won't be gone that long. I'll be right back. All right. We be back. I wasn't going to do this tonight, but I will. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Doesn't look like I'm going to do it. You guys don't even know what I'm talking about. But I know what I'm talking about, and that is what is important. So here we are. We're back with more Silent Hill F. We got a new weapon, which is pretty damn exciting. My honest opinion on this game is it could have been its own IP thus far. You know? I really do believe that. And it does, and maybe by saying that, it feels more like a spinoff to me, which is fine. I mean, it has a letter and not a number. Can say that. But Silent Hill games, they really don't need to follow any sort of numbering system. You know, 2 and 3 could be named something else entirely because those two are related, as well as 1. Like 1, 2, and 3 are all related, I should say. But, you know, after that, when you got into some of the other things, it was like 4, The Room, and it could have just been Silent Hill, The Room. And then you had Homecoming, you had Origins and stuff like that. So they did really get away from numbering these entries. So I actually have Downpour and Homecoming, and I've never played either of those. And they're games I was going to feature on the channel because, you know, I love my Resident Evil stuff. And Silent Hill, some of their games are just as good. Even some of the obscure ones that aren't like top tier Silent Hill games. Like, I want to play those. So we will eventually get to that, as I have both of those on PlayStation 3. But I don't know. Do you guys have a favorite Silent Hill game? Like, what is your honest opinion on the franchise? Like, I enjoy them. Not as much as Resident Evil, because I feel like with Resident Evil games, I constantly kind of want to revisit them, at least some of the older ones. And the Silent Hill stuff can be so heavy. Jumping back into the fog is intense. You know, it's usually some darker, deeper story, and it makes going through that whole process a little more taxing on the player, as opposed to Resident Evil games where it's like, yeah, zombie outbreak, gonna survive, gonna get the fuck out of there, gonna get, you know, chased throughout the game in some instances, and be so happy when I'm able to go do it again. But yeah, those earlier games are more charming, in my opinion. I'm searching so I found Downpour in the spring at the exchange, and I bought it. I was just like, I'm getting it. I'm just doing it. I don't care. I need it for the collection, and also to feature eventually on the channel here with my fellow horror fanatics. Space Wars. Oh my gosh. Speaking of classic Silent Hill, there's always an alien ending. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium.
Onto it for a bit.
All right. How about that? Who doesn't love a good Galactic Imperium? It's a battle. All right, so we're going to make our way out of here. Let's just search and make sure we didn't miss a drawer or anything in our file. Tattered paper. The inscription on the polearm reads, Omanakami Munamasa, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. This likely refers to the unique pattern of the blade steel. That's pretty cool. Now, does this thing have a durability stat? Because that's going to really fuck up the whole way I play this game. Because if this thing has durability... Oh, it's probably a weapon that I can only use in this world. That's what it's going to be. Okay. There is no durability in this world, I don't think. We have this weapon and we have the dagger. Yeah. Okay. I got there, Mr. Wayne. I eventually got there. So that's like a little thrust. And that's the big wind-up swing. That's like the Sungmina charged X attack, which would be square on a PlayStation controller. Is that. Okay. Let's heal up. We'll at least go in with full health because I have a feeling I know from the trailer we're about to get into some shit. Where the white women at? Investigate the sacred door. Let me grab all the items probably around this arena first, because I'm guessing as soon as I search that door, some shit is going to pop off. I'll tell you what, I was playing Silent Hill Origins on PSP a few months ago, and I've never played through that, and I was really enjoying it.
Over here. Sakuko?
And it's kind of neat, like, going and changing into the other world through the mirrors, which also, like, changes the way the game plays and the puzzles and everything else.
It's no use. It won't open.
Key items. Always key items, man. What would these games be without them? You know? Let's be real here. Oh, hey. Let's see. Can we avoid this altogether? Yes, I do. I do have that. The dual disc RE1 director's cut non-greatest hits soundtrack. Yes, I do. That's enough of that shit. All right, we needed those. We burned through a couple bandages, so it's good to get some back. Those are a good healing item to have in tow. Yeah, I have like... I sadly have 3 copies of that director's cut. I have the green label greatest hits with the bad soundtrack. That was my first Resident Evil game that I got with my DualShock PlayStation 1. And then I have the solo RE director's cut that has the original soundtrack intact with Chris on the cover. And then I have the dual disc with the RE2 demo. Greatly decreases focus charging time. That's pretty good. That's a good offensive buff. Dude, total nerd. My like PlayStation 1 Resident Evil collection is just unreal. I totally admit it. Probably my favorite series to collect is RE. and to have those different versions, because there's usually something unique about them. What is this? Yeah, that is a good one. I can't forget about these attacks, though. It's sometimes easy in combat once you get a hit connected to then just be like, it's R2, R1, R2. But I have to remember about that ability. Oh, yeah? You shitter. There it is. I was waiting for that attack with this weapon. That's the one I'm missing. Is the long box. RE1 long box is the one I don't have the Saturn version either, but I would totally buy that and a Sega Saturn because I never owned one. But that would have to be like when we hit 1 million subscribers and we don't care anymore and we're just buying nonsense. Then I'll buy the Saturn and I'll get Resident Evil. So my thing about that version of Resident Evil, the Saturn version, it has the like extreme battle game attached to it. And I don't know why Capcom never added that to the PlayStation 1 version, but I guess they'd probably have to build that entire mini game from start because they wouldn't be able to port over what they did on the Saturn version. So I'm guessing that's why they never did it, but it's pretty neat, like unique thing that the Saturn version gets is that battle game. I would love to play that. I'll give you a long box. Ayo. Tisha, what is up? She is here.
A library in a place like this?
Now, what's that supposed to mean? These people need to read too. Let's not judge. You don't know what these monsters are into. Housemaid's note, February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I'm the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. You must have mercy. Guys, what about Uncle Reach and that whole situation where they don't have the keys and then Tommy decides to take the shotgun blast to the gas pump? I mean, that's incredible. These are the wrong keys. Totally understandable, but I really appreciate your attendance. Family physician's log, February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. Let's go, diarrhea. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Well, damn. What is this, the start of Kronos? The crimson spring gushing from the womb deep within.
Is this about my family?
Interesting. We're going to find out, damn it. That's for sure. What else? You know there's going to be more lore. We're not in the library not to find fucking lore. We're going to get a big lore dump here. Should do a video about the best lore dumps in games. In your opinion, what game had the best lore dump? Ritual is held. The Igarashi clan. Last descendants. Sure. Not enough. The honorable blood. Fill it up. Make it full. Otherwise. Oh, Lord. Family physician's log, February 8th. 1 week later. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows. Labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. If it's more diarrhea, I'm going to lose it. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain. Their teeth bared, their eyes narrow into a menacing glare. Sounds intense. And there's also one more symptom. Explosive diarrhea.
This way. Over here. Hinako.
Yay. We love these parts in games where we get to squeeze through the little gaps so the next area can load. It is our favorite.
Where are you?
There she is. What is up? Cyrus is here. Well, we're about to get into some shit, is what I would guess. We are making our way through this library, getting all the lore. It's what we do. We must find the files. We must read and find the files so they can exist within. You came for the explosive diarrhea, so you got to hear that. I appreciate you. Yes. Okay, what do we have that we can burn through in here? So let's go to... Because you know I'm dead ass. I want that. Because I want to sell this shit. Yep, I just got this not long ago. Of course, he's throwing farty tootie out there. I knew he would be. Especially when you hear explosive diarrhea. What's that bring us up to with capsules? Up to 11? What do we pick up? Like 2 of those at a time? Or does it vary? All right, we're getting out of here. Oh! Oh, hey. Ah. I like how the name of the game with this thing is just murder everything you see. It is not going to break. Do not be afraid to swing for the fences. More of this nonsense. I love that. So what, we have another divine water. So that's full. All right, what do we have here? More item management. But I'm fine with it. I'm fine with the item management. We love it. Our sanity is maxed. So we're going to have to discard this in order to pick this up. Yeah, that's a decent item to find. Taco Bell Bowel Syndrome, a.k.a. TBBS. It's bad. It is bad. Oh, they don't really die. I guess that's why the bodies are still kind of in this state. Okay. So they reanimate. It kind of seems like the majority of these enemies, once you kill them, they're not gone for good. So, it is what it is. Oh, you bastard! Boom. Nice. Bye. That one jumped from the damn ceiling at me. That gets a drink. Woo. That was pretty good. Now I'm going to be looking up the entire time as I'm searching this area. Boom. Give me the opening when I want it. I wanted it, and I got it. Bye. I'll get you with the poker. I'll get you with the pickle stabber. Bring it on. All right, let's reel it in here. As soon as you start feeling yourself in these games, that's when they kick you in the nuts. That's just the way it goes. We all know. We all know what to expect. Boom. Watching that stamina, you know, keeping an eye on that. But yeah, they love throwing it at us. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look who's here. This is quite a treat. What is going on, Jamie? What is up, man? Welcome. Silent Hill F.
It's empty.
Appreciate your attendance, my fellow fanatic. I can't believe I can't read that scroll. That's insane. Wow. Dolphin star wide receiver Tyreek Hill is carted to the locker room with an apparent serious leg injury. Man, these players this year are dropping like flies. There's been so many tears and just season-ending injuries. I can't believe this. More divine water. I don't want any more divine water. Yeah, we miss you, dude. It's so good to have the good crew together. It makes doing this so much more fun. So let me see. See, if you guys know, like, I'm all about the positive vibes. Like, that is how I operate. Ooh, that's really nice. I'd rather have that. For sure. Oh, and of course. This is right here. I could have sold it. Instead, I discarded it. What a jerk. Oh, I did that to myself, didn't I? All right, we have no faith currently. We can sell this because that's just a sellable thing. So that's worth 200. Mr. Wayne said he sold a lot of the healing items, a lot of the food items, which is interesting to me, but I see what they're worth, right? Because these things, like I said, these are healing items that cannot be used as an offering. So your first aid kit, your bandage, your capsules, but anything that's food related you can sell. We have one open inventory slot, and I'm wondering if any of this shit is just worth selling. I'm debating on just selling these freaking waters. Get 150 for those, then we'd have 350. And it would clear up inventory space. Keep myself at 2 so I can always pick a third one. Of what, the Yokan? The Yokon, whatever this is, pronunciation-wise. Sorry about my ignorance. I'm going to sell these, actually. These are going. They're worth nothing. They're taking up an inventory slot. Goodbye. Everything. He says everything. That's too funny. All right, should we play the Mr. Wayne way? We'll do it for him. I'm not selling that, though. F you, Wayne. I'm doing it my way. But this has been good. I mean, it's just its own flavor. And we need 500 minimum. Because I think I will upgrade my stamina when we hit 500. We just need more. Need more credits. Need more faith. Yeah, this game came out last week. This is the second live stream of it. I'm probably like 4 hours in.
It's this way. Hurry, hurry. Sakuko, are you there?
But it's been fun. Like I said, it's like it has the Silent Hill name, but it's kind of a blending of some Souls aspects, some survival horror aspects. It kind of reminds me of, honestly, you guys, you know, a lot of us kind of met around when I was streaming Parasite Eve, and that was like taking an RPG and a Resident Evil game and combining it. This to me is like taking a survival horror game and a Souls game and blending it. And it is very much like its own flavor. But I think it could stand on its own 2 feet. It could have had its own name. You know, it didn't need to be called a Silent Hill game. But, you know, I don't know if there's anything about this that's going to connect to the overall lore of Silent Hill. But we'll see.
Sakuko?
This is, I know we're going to get, we're about ready to battle. I can feel it. Can I hit the drum? Oh, come on. Cool. Stone orb. Seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that the fox mask had given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. We will see story-wise. I got to take my scrapbook shots. You guys know how it is. Cannot be helped. Ooh. But why? That's just gross. Mm-hmm. Sacred door. Hell yeah, I will stop for tea. All right, so straight, and then we got a left. I'm good on that. Ah.
Hinako! Leave me alone! You traitor!
It's always good to have the subtitles on for shit like this so you can actually hear what they're saying. Because when this is that intense, it's so hard to really pinpoint the audio.
I don't want to be by myself!
We're out of stamina. It'll be alright. Yep. Stuff that thing in the mouth. Right in the mouth. Stuff it in the mouth. Stuff it in there. There she is. Crack a beer and enjoy some Silent Hill F on PlayStation 5, baby. Why not? It's Silent Hill Funky. That's what the F is for. Get funky. Hell yeah. That's cool. What is that? Blessed Hand Mirror. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break. Instead, health, sanity, and stamina. Okay. We always like having an item like that. Wow. Why are you giving me all these things? Is it from the last area, or am I about to get into a boss fight? Yes, that was awesome, man. Those sewers were no joke. And you guys were so good on that. I remember you telling me, you're like, oh, there's a shotgun down there you missed. And then when I was playing it on Vita, I was like, there's a shotgun down there I missed. And I was going back through it, and I did find it. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed doing that on stream. That was a lot of fun. All right, 340. Can we make it to 500? This would just about do it. I always feel that way, right? Every time you get to a point in a game and it's just like, oh, look at all this stuff they're giving me. Why are they being so nice? It's for good reason. All right, I might just hold off for now. We're at 500. I don't know what I'm getting into. We're going to leave the pre-order costume on. All right, let's get a save in and let's go for this. Let's see what happens. We're right here. What can I... Let's do this also. Let's prepare ourselves with our items. We got 3 first aid kits, which is wild to me. Oh, yeah. Okay. Here we go. So we know from the trailer what we're about to get into. I knew as soon as I saw this weapon that this was going to be around the corner. But it's whatever. So let's lock in, baby. We just saved it. Let's see what we can do. And you already know that this is going to be a good time. So let's all lock in here. Let's get the hype and let's take it to this clown. Yeah, it's not good. Thank you, Wayne. Oh, of course. Your timing. Come here. Come here. Come see. Ready? Oh, boy. Uh-oh. It's not going to be good. You came in just in time for... You came in time for boss fight. Oh, shit. Need that picture. Super horse show. Okay, how are you?
Hi.
How's it going?
Is this for you?
Thanks. Look at this. Feel that garage.
It's gross in here.
Yeah.
It's hot in here. You need this open.
I mean, it's me.
It's so hot.
Yeah.
Steamy.
How's everybody doing?
Is everyone good?
Everyone's good.
I brought ribs home.
Nice.
Megan and I did a really cute thing. They only gave us one fortune cookie. So we broke it in half and said the one that has the paper gets it, like a wishbone.
Did you get it?
Megan got it.
Dang, what did it say?
Your dreams will come true in October. I go, you got 2 days.
Your dreams will come true in October was what was
2
in
days.
2 days. That's what was on the message.
Our
There we
girl
go.
did it. That was good for her.
Yeah, here we are, Lens. Look at the crew. Look, everybody saying hello. You got Tisha, you got Matthew, you got Kevlar, you got Mr. Wayne. Look at everybody saying hello to you.
Sam, I wish we don't have shots to do, or we would do one.
See, we would do shots if we had shots.
Well, we're out of the liquor. We've been doing a good job not having liquor in the house right now.
Yeah, we got a lot of brown liquor behind me, but with the Invisalign in. Yeah, they can hear you.
You think so? I mean, I'll do a little shot ski if you want.
What do you want to do? Should we do a shot?
Yeah, we should. I think
All right.
Mama needs a back shot.
You do. Lenz's back has been killing her. And yeah, go ahead. Formulate your opinions.
What opinion?
Ooh, is that what we're going to do?
Oh, yeah,
We're going to do the big boy
it's
bottle
already open.
with my logo on it.
Yeah.
Guess what Lynn says we're going to do a shot of? She said we're going to do a shot
Let me go get
of the Seabash 31 bottle.
Let me go get.
Everything was so chill. And then she walks in. It's a boss fight. It's a boss fight. And then she's like, let's do a shot. So blame Lindsay, guys. This is going to be her fault. She walks into the room during a boss fight and is like, let's do a shot of liquor. I was sipping on a beer. I was being so well behaved. And then she comes and does this shot. This shit for a shot. But this is the Seabash 31 bottle. As you guys will see, it was really cool. I was actually walking into the liquor store when I was visiting my mom, and the Angels Envy rep was there. And I'm sure a lot of you heard this story already, but he was etching the bottles, right? So I said, you should put my logo on there. And he goes, well, send me the file. And I was like, well, you know your boy has the file on his phone. So I send it to him, and they etched the logo on the bottle. And we waited to open this until after we hit 1,000 subs. So it was very special. As you can see, I've been a good boy about it, right? Even though, it's just a bottle of Angel's Envy and we can keep the bottle, but it's still special. So we're busting it out for you guys. Lynn's is locked in tonight for a shot, so I guess I am too. And then I'm going to have to fight this boss. So I'm probably going to do a shot of whiskey and then hopefully kick the shit out of this thing. That's my move. As she just brought me in a Modelo. No free ads. That's the sponsorship, though, that we need on the channel. Like, we should get a beer sponsor or a liquor sponsor or a lotion sponsor. Between those three things, something should sponsor us. Lotion, booze, or beer. I mean, that's like really That should be on one of our T-shirts that get made. In what order? It should go beer, liquor, lotion. What's the order we should have that in? I think it was probably beer, liquor, lotion.
It's so fucking hot in here.
That's because my sexy ass is in here.
That's it.
Damn right.
Oh, man. Bob.
See, at least let's get the... There we go. Get the sound effect in there for the crew. Oh, boy.
I had one martini.
Oh, grab this real quick. Oh, boy.
I had one martini and one glass of wine.
That was good. Did you shoot that already? Oh, I was going to say, Jesus. Girl was ready to go. Give a...
Wait a second. Soda water.
Oh, you want training wheels now?
I just need a little soda.
Oh, excuses.
Go fuck yourself.
All right. To Angel's Envy, to my friends, my fellow Ha fanatics.
We do like this.
Oh, God, yeah.
Cheers it.
Right over the keyboard. That's great. Ready?
Someone's gonna
Bring it
hurt
in. Bring it up a little higher for everybody. No, your shot glass. Ready? Boop. All right. Cheers to all you guys. Thank you, everybody that's been here and your continued support. And shout out to all the members. So big.
Stickers coming.
Stickers and shirts coming. Yes. Yes. We have not forgotten.
They're coming.
See, on the reg, this is what I would just be drinking straight. So I've been good about not drinking brown because I've had the Invisalign on when we stream. And it's beer or clear, I should say. Did you tell them like he's live streaming with his people?
Oh, you have no idea.
Were they hyped?
And Christina's, yo, I'm like turning this way and I'm like gonna go like fight this boss here. And I was like, that's it, Kristen.
So you want to hear something funny? I'm on here and someone new gets on the stream, MK, and says Seabash is going to start an OnlyFans next. And I look at it and I laugh because I'm like, who's this rando that got on here and said I should start an OnlyFans? It was like at the beginning of the stream. And I was like, oh, yeah, I'm going to start an OnlyFans. And then they made another comment. And then I knew. I knew like 15 minutes later who it was. And I was like, this is Mike. So I texted him and I was like, I'm slow, but I figured out that was you. Look at this. You're probably taking this. You take this with you. What is happening, guys? We got Linz came in and took us off the rails.
I love everyone. Cheers.
Those two are empty. All right, what else do we have here? Imagine an Angel's Envy watching the stream and making Seabash a marketing partner.
Yes.
That would be awesome so he can get free bottles and make raffles to the fans. You guys know I would totally do that for you.
I will raffle it to I will raffle it to all the needing environmental companies I think are good. I don't know what the right thing
I don't know what you're saying.
I'm not good right now.
You're not good. You're not well.
My
It's
back
okay.
hurts so bad. I'm sorry, everyone. I've been on so many muscle relaxers and things are just unwell. But I would fundraise for that. And
We just need Angels to just hook it up, and then I can hook up the fans. Yeah.
Fundraise. I'm a fundraiser.
We'll tell them, like, we have 4,200 subs.
Fundraise my whole life.
We have 4,200 subs. Hook us up. They're like, you need to have at least 420,000 subs. I know. God bless. I'm glad we did that. That was fun.
Is that nice?
That was nice.
Okay, good.
Now I have to lock into this.
I'm going to ask them if there's any trash show I should watch.
Lindsay has a question for the group. What should she watch stream-wise?
I need
I will tell you, she does not like scary stuff. She doesn't like the scary stuff.
Wednesday's enough.
Wednesday and Stranger Things are as far as she can go with the scary stuff.
Well done. It's just that's enough scare.
Yeah. Hey, I get it.
I watched Girlfriend in case anyone wants to put that out there already. It was great.
Do you think my crew would recommend
I
Girlfriend?
mean, it's a little creepy. It's a little.
We watched that what was that? The Other Sister?
Yeah, but no, there was something else creepy we watched that was good. I'm okay with creepy. I just don't need horror.
Horror. Horror. Castlevania, naturally. Oh.
I also watched the soft porn Baby Girl.
Baby girl?
Yeah, that's like a
She watched soft porn.
It's basically a soft porn.
Dolphins fear wide receiver Tyreek Hill dislocated his knee.
What is he? What are we saying?
Um,
Does anyone have a show for
no. Angel's envy for you and an angel's envy for you. Yeah. And you get an angel's envy. And you get an angel's envy. And you get an angel's envy.
I have like a broken coccyx, so I need to go lay down.
Yeah. You can put the morning show on. Catch up. Okay. We'll go up there. I'm gonna get to this boss. This has been a good break.
If someone says a great thing,
If they give me a solid rec, I'll put one in here.
love you all.
They love you too.
Thanks for being great supporters.
You can leave that cracked if you want.
I'm gonna be like that.
All right, it's perfect. All right. So, with all that being said, we now have to prepare ourselves for the horror ahead of us, right? My God. This is going to be extra, but we're going to do it. You traitor is what she's saying to me.
Sakuko. Why?
Okay, so that is going to be the opening. I knew that was too much.
What's going on?
Oh, that's not good. That was gross. Ah. That really fucked me up. There's that attack. That's what I was going for. Ah! I just missed it. Oh, back up, girl.
No. Just relax and close your eyes.
I'm good on that.
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
You're not supposed to be here right now, Hinako. What are you doing?
Ah!
Toxic.
Ah, I knew that was coming. Fucking stamina is killing me on this fight.
You traitor!
There it is. Oh, that thing it attacks on the backswing? That was like that chain coming back.
You need to stop lying to yourself. Toxic.
That's weak. I got out of the way. Dang. We cannot have that happen.
Let's go back together. Cut it out! You're not Sakuko! You traitor!
Oh, she's got too much space. Oh, I barely got there. Back corner, back corner. Nice. Are we good? Wow. That was a good fight. Oh!
Are you injured? Fear not. This is nothing to fret over. Keep my command alive. Yield to me.
Ooh, you got magic. You got some Naruto shit going on.
How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
I don't want your face hugs.
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured,
I agree. Fuck that.
you are safe now.
I need no face hugs.
To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities. But we
Is to
would
walk
love.
amidst impurities.
Come.
Fox Guy is definitely a demon. He's way too helpful to be good. He's going to be one of those demons that like lures us around and then comes at us at the end. Probably the last boss. It's going to be some sort of pervert. Last boss, pervy man with his touchy touch. Why do you got the fox mask, bro?
For us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed.
Uh-huh. You want me to take a shower now? He's like, no, a bath. I want you to wash. He's on that Jason Bateman shit. Hey, I get it. Got to clean up. I think that shot got me right. I think that had me locked in. We had the one death and it was at the beginning of the stream. And that was my fault for wanting to explore after that fight with that giant bulbous creature. I wonder if you can actually just fight that thing. I'm guessing you can't kill that. The thing we fought in the very beginning. Oh, he's definitely going to wash us with this water. It's not good. He's like, this is not Brita.
Now, you as well.
I'm good on that.
Okay.
Why is she so trusting? I need that picture. Looks like lava to me, bro.
Calm yourself. It is but water.
Been told that before. It was a lie. Tastel. It's actually piss. You can do it. You can drink lava. Yes. Why would you listen to this dude? And what's with that freaking doll? It's been warning us. Don't trust. I'm cleansed. Yes.
Hinako! Hey! Wake up!
Look at this bitch.
Klutz, you fell down the stairs.
Uh-huh. Trip her ass.
What happened?
Must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine. That's good to hear.
Get the Tums. I drank the fire water. So this is how her outfit becomes tattered throughout the journey, huh? It's moments like these.
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to me.
Fuck you, bitch. I said what I said. Pushing people down the steps.
my place.
I got a pipe in my... Just
Back
fucking
road,
hit her in the
then
shin.
mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it. I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
Is it? What if I accidentally hit you?
Leave the back to me.
Liar! You need to go full on Anakin from episode 3 on her ass. All right, so obviously we're going to do what Seabash 31 would do, and you're going to go backwards first, right? Let's pick up some of the stuff we had to use during that boss fight. I feel like I fared well there. I think I did okay. I was having flashbacks to my Demon Souls days, Dark Souls, all that, Bloodborne, and just locking in. I feel really bad, Wayne, about that backdoor key. I don't know how I missed that when I was playing. I guess I'm pretty sure that's when you have your first encounter with that enemy. And I think I just got out instead of tried to go down and explore. And that's probably the only way to actually use it if we can't return at all. So that's tough. So even when you're a seasoned player of games like this, it's like little strategies that you typically do. Sometimes you just get jammed up in the moment. Like I definitely was. Like playing something new, you never know. You never know how it's going to go. You don't know what they're going to throw at you next. And you try to keep it moving sometimes. And sometimes it kicks you in the nuts. There's always a truck blocking the path. Yeah, get that red X, baby. Okay, where are we going next? Are we going to go up to the shrine, maybe? Which will be entertaining, to say the least. But how are you guys liking this? How has this been for the viewer? Have you guys been enjoying Silent Hill F? What's your honest opinion of this game? What would you rate it on a scale of 1 to 10? Like this for me thus far, it's kind of like I liked Chronos more. I would say this is just like a notch below that for me thus far. And it hasn't been bad by any means. All right, so that's going to take us to the shrine. Is there anything back this way that either populated or that we may have missed? I can't help myself when it comes to checking for these items. 7 or 8. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking for me so far this game is a solid 7, 7.5. It's not bad. It's not great. And I say that it's not great in the sense that it hasn't had me at any moment being like, mind blown. It seems to me like I would call this game safe. This is a safe game. Chronos was not a safe game. I definitely feel like that game, some of the difficulty spikes in that game would set people right off and them not handle continuing to play it. This game, so far for me, even in the parts where I've messed up, it's like been pretty much player error. You know, I went the wrong way in the beginning in the chase scene. I died there. I was exploring too much in the rice patch and didn't heal in the very beginning, and I died there. But so far, so good. I'd say this game's very approachable. I think if you're somebody that wants to dip your toe into this genre, I would say thus far this game is a very approachable title. You're not dealing with aiming from a weapon or anything. You're just dealing with melee attacks. And I think that I don't want to say it makes it easier, but it makes it more approachable for a newcomer. You know, you're not juggling shotgun rounds, handgun rounds, magnum rounds, crafting ammo, crafting resources. It's kind of like, if anything, for a newcomer, the inventory system would drive you a little crazy because there's just not enough inventory space. We have 9 spaces, and it's throwing a lot of items at us, and that can be a little annoying. Not on this one. You are right about that. I have not really sweat on this stream. Chronos had me sweating a couple times. And it gave me some, like that game, and to go back when I said this game is safe, Chronos had moments in it, like the second to last boss, when I killed that thing on the first try with everything that was going on. I lost it. Like, I celebrated, like that was an honest celebration. I was so excited. I smacked the boom mic out of the way. I was fired up. Like, that to me is what you want to evoke from the player. You know, that's a great sense of accomplishment, to have you outright have those emotions. And Chronos had some of those moments for me, and I really liked it. All right, do we have anything to sell? I'm going to sell this, and we are going to sell, because this is going to put me at $490. We're going to sell this. We're going to get the faith for that. We're going to be over 500. We're opening up inventory slots, and then I'm going to increase. I think I'm going to increase our stamina. I think that right now to me is clutch. So let's get the stamina increase. That is the first thing we spent other than increasing the number of buffs we can hold. So let's do that. And why don't I... Let's put that on for now. As we're back in the town, I don't know what we're going to face. So I wonder if we go to the right here.
Hinako! We're here.
All right, so that's where it wants us to go. You know I got to go back and check this out. Make sure there's nothing over here that we may have missed before proceeding. And here we go. Some red capsules. I'll take them.
Big one go.
Where did that big one go? Oh, he's waiting for us for later. We're gonna fight that big boy later on. Don't you worry. switch those menus over. And also, let's go ahead and check our items here. We have bandage over there. This is still on. And other than that, we don't have anything. It sucks, those first aid kits. They're basically first aid sprays because they fully restore your health. They each take up an inventory slot. It's a kick in the ass. We need to find a first aid kit box like you get in Resident Evil 3 Nemesis OG where you could hold 3 first aid sprays in one item slot. We need that item. Bitch, I want to hit you with this pipe.
No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
She's just
you
jealous.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
Do you guys remember in the early days of YouTube, do you remember the unforgettable videos? We're going to test your YouTube knowledge and how old you are by me asking this question. I really keep more than one first aid kit because it takes up too much space. Yeah, I get it. Let's see what's up here. More items, baby. I need to find something else to sell. So our stamina bar looks nice. So my builds usually in Souls games, your stamina, your endurance, that stat, I try to dump a good amount of souls or essence or whatever the fuck you get. That is the in-game inventory. I try to dump a lot of that into that specific slot because you can be strong, but if you don't have stamina, your strength ain't worth shit. So that is a good way to play games that rely on that. So there's a dude, black and white video. He's like, took my girl on a date the other day. Took that bitch to Chick-fil-A. If you know what I'm talking about, that will definitely ring a bell. It was classic. Just classic old YouTube viral video. Guy did a couple of them. And he's just like in the woods. It's black and white. Talking absolute nonsense. So I think we left some stuff up here. Oh, I remember those. I said, bitch, give me a chicken sandwich. Oh, man. I remember I was going on a date. This was forever ago. Like, it was probably 2006 or 7. And I was with my boys, and we were having a couple of drinks, and we were watching YouTube videos. And I was texting with the girl I was going to meet up. And she's like, what are you doing? And I was on the phone with her. And I said, oh, we're watching YouTube videos. And she thought I meant YouTube videos. Like U2. And she's like, why are you and your boys hanging out watching YouTube videos? I was like, what? And then I had to explain it. Like, that was like, she didn't know what the hell YouTube was. And that was back in the day. I mean, it was basically like having TV on demand, You'd start watching like old wrestling promos, classic like cartoons, all that shit, whatever you wanted. It was epic. Yes, we got the antique comb. That's awesome. I'm glad we came back this way. Look at all this shit that's over here. What is this? See, this was worth our time. Self-made GFX, if I remember correctly. Hell yes. Look at you. See, you guys know. I reminded the boys of a time that was once more innocent and fun on the internet. At least we're doing this. We're doing our part. We can at least say, hey, I'm doing my part. It's like Starship Troopers, right? All right, so the good news is that one item we found, we're going to be able to sell that. So let's head south now. Thank you for throwing the emojis in the chat. You guys are the best, man. Are we at 20 like hype yet? 18 likes. Appreciate it. Matthew Green, I will tell you, I was on DM Talon's live stream earlier while I was at work. For the little bit of time I got to sit down, and she was playing Days Gone, and I was like, you know, that's a game that's been in my backlog for a very long time, and I would love to get into it. I know it's a very long game, but I feel like that's something we could do like random streams of. I just know a couple of streamers that play that like religiously, and I wouldn't want to feel like I'm stepping on their toes because I never want other people to think I'm like doing what they do. I try to be, you know, my own little thing, but whatever. It's something I definitely want to play, and I think that would be fun. That would be a fun, just like random play and chill stream for us. Those are always good to have. So we are out. Dang. Well, you know what? Isn't there is a lantern coming up. The fuck is that? Oh, Lord. That was special. It's 19 for us, 18 for him. Yeah, you know what I think it does? I think either it's just my channel or however they go about it on YouTube. I feel like when you're watching and you hit that like button and it does that scroll thing, it's like next up is 19. I don't know. I'd have to Google it because I do think that's whack. And I know Kevlar said before, he's like, it's... I don't see that on everybody else's streams. It's usually like just fucking with you. So I don't know. Maybe YouTube's just worried about me drinking too much on stream. Like if he gets to 20 like hype, he's gonna do something.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those?
It happens for Havoc too. There you go, Havoc. They just don't want us
Sorts of weird aliens kept
to be as good as we
in
are.
Space Wars, right?
Fuckers.
Hinako, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of...
This Modelo's tasty.
Just
I love a
got into
Modelo.
the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little
Like
kids.
I like a Corona, but a Modelo's really good.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now.
Yeah, what the fuck? Cindy Lou Who bringing up relationships. We have like red fucking flower fungus growing all over the walls of Manson and mushrooms. This chick's worried about who's dating who. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We'd pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, physical education, not Parasite Eve, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the Space Army. I think we played with dolls, too. Right, I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. Uh-huh. Space Wars rules. Is the bonus game you unlock in this, is it called Space Wars? And stair pushing. Yeah, what a bitch. Look at that shit. Fuck that. Alright, where's my little save station? Here it is. All right, so the comb is worth 300. We're going to sell that. And we're going to sell this trash. It's worth all of 10. We're close. We're a $180 away from another buff. Did I just double save? Oh, well. Definitely not the way. Look at this shit. What is this? Baseball bat. Let's go. An ordinary wooden bat. I'm going to put nails into it and some barbed wire, baby. I've played this a lot, so I feel right at home. Chicks over here playing with baseball bats. Oh, this is great. Hell yes. Yo, I'm excited. Got a pipe, a sickle, and a bat. We're going to definitely main the bat right now because we just got it. I need to see it in action. Is something sneaking up on us right now? Hello? Oh, yeah. What's going on? What's cooking? Now batting, second, shortstop. Oh, you bitch. Ah, I timed that all wrong. Let's get some distance here. I will say one thing. When you have the dual menus and you have to switch back and forth and you're in the middle of a combat situation, it is a little extra, in my opinion. There it is. Boom. Come on. Boom! Fucking home run to the dome. Let's go. What are you scared about? Why are you crying? Girl, why are you crying? She could be a good addition to the MLB. Hell yes. She's swinging for the damn fences, I'll tell you that much. People are like, what's his problem? Where's he going? He's going the wrong way. Yeah, he is. How far back was that? Right in here, I believe. And I don't care. You can give me the penalty on the time. See, I may be drinking, but I still remember. I needs that bandage because I just used one. That was good. That was a good little combat situation. It was nice for our first kills with the bat. And it's also worth noting, durability on the bat is high. So we'll have to keep an eye out for the next, what do you call it? Repair kit. Because I've been really enjoying these these couple weapons. They all have their place, right? That sickle's nice. It's very quick, but it has low durability. But it was murking some of these enemies. Like, absolutely putting them to sleep. So, I was enjoying that. Oh, and another bandage. Wow. Okay. I went all the way back for one that I missed. Do you guys remember on the first live stream when I was being chased and I thought I was being slick because I was going to climb up this ladder? And then it's like, you can't climb up that ladder. You can't go up there. I basically cornered myself. It was not good. Oh, hey. Boom! We love that bat. Everyone's gonna die. Hell yeah. That bat is dope. I will now add that Seabash quote while I'm at bars and they ask me if I already paid. I may be drinking, but I remember. Hello? Oh, where's this? What is this shit? Divine water. This is such survival horror bullshit. Like, you come over here and you can't open this gate, nor could you climb over it. It's like, no, you got to approach that from the alley. I'm sorry. So there's some lore that we missed. Local doctors note, traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of merely elderly members of this community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they could come to me sooner before it is too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Eyes, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations, and to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. Hell yeah. So bring out that marijuana cream and put it on your ailments. No, seriously, if you have, like, joint pain, it's so good. All right, let's see what's down here.
Partner, this way.
Oh, that's the way to go. Okay. So this. Got nothing over here. Oh, bye. I'm just like, fuck you. I'm out. Fungus is here. You can't smoke cream. Or can you? How are you, Fungus? Welcome, welcome, my dude. Oh, I'm gonna kick that chick right in the ass. Pushing me down the steps. You know we have to check. I really wish I could get back and use that freaking backdoor key, but I know there's no way. I feel like that is it. We missed it, and it is what it is. Dang. What happened here? Ah! You're cute. Oh, there's my buddy. They had to give him like the pyramid head arm.
What is that? Oh no. It's so disgusting.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
Like, you would be having a nervous fucking breakdown if you saw this shit.
We'll go around.
You're out there with a baseball
Maybe we
bat.
can find a safer route there.
They're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Because you push people down the steps, you'll shit.
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while.
Of course.
We can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
All right, did we open up a new area to the map? Cut through the alleyways. Towards the middle school. Man, we're going to be close. Because my guess is this right here, because that's where we found the mask. That square in the back is what we missed in the beginning. So. I'm not even engaging with that shit. Oh, come on. I can't take the pinwheel and sell it. Oh, hey. So let me see something. Okay, we do have that equipped. Come on, you can't see me. I'm like John Cena. We got a save spot there. I'll just double check what's back this way because this should dead end. It got knocked over. Oh, shit. So this is opened up now. That's great. Well, let's save it for sure. That's big. Another double save. Can't help myself. Let's open up another inventory spot. And sell one of these. That puts us at 370. That's great. So my question is, back here, was this blocked off to our left? How far down does this go? You shitter. I'm just trying to explore. Boom! Love that combat. See, at least the combat system is kind of rewarding.
Not good.
Oh, we did find something. Toolkit, baby. Hell yeah. All right. Now, because I'm nuts, and I was rewarded with my exploration here, what we're going to do is we're going to sell and come back for that. Let's open up a spot. This shit can go. And that puts us just 100 away, basically, from an upgrade. I wish we could get kind of a strength upgrade. I would care about that more right now than health or the sanity meter, because I feel like I like where our stamina is currently at. I feel like we're on par with what we're fighting up against. I just feel like our strength could use a boost. But maybe there will be a buff that we can find that will do that for us. I don't know. I don't know, but we're going to find out. 19 like hype. We are 1 away from 20 like hype. Thank you, everybody that's here. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Shoot me a sub. Follow us on the socials. Oh, I'm going to catch up. There we go. Farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama. Even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. When that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either, from neck to navel. Hell, even right up their asses. Those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Yeah, fuck around and find out. So what is... This thing's about to break. I hate how low the durability is on that sickle because I really like using it. I think when you have the counter attack opportunity, I feel like it's pretty easy to get with the sickle. Boom! I'm sure there's a buff that makes those windows larger, if I had to guess. All right, let's see what's down here.
Go away.
Ah, not quick enough. Oh. Oh, where am I? This is my fence. Boom. Oh, geez, right in the crotch. You know that hurt. Whew. All right, let's see where this goes. This yeah, I figured this would lead to something. Another item in here. Is there anything else? That's what we'll do. That's the move. Wrap it up. It's nice that that fully heals us. We'll use that. We'll grab this. Gimme. We got to search all these areas. First playthrough, I love feeling out the entire map, getting really handsy with it, touching it in all the right places. I just can't help myself. It's a mutual respect we have with one another, so it's not weird. Chocolate bars! God damn, there's got to be a safe spot around here soon. So let's remember that chocolate bar's over there. Those ones are pretty tough. Anything up here? What's in the basket? Nothing. Okay, bye. Ooh. That's exciting. That has convinced me to fight with this thing. Boom! Smash your ass. Hell yeah. What, is there another one? It's with the music, man. Music's freaking me out, bro. All right, we can sell this, and we'll go grab the chocolate. We're only 90 away now from a upgrade. Who's leaving chocolate bars out here? Sorry, guys. Sorry. I said what I said. I love a good map. That's all. That's all it is. Lindsay's going to be like, you know, I was asleep and I woke up and I heard you on the stream saying this ridiculous shit. I was like, you know what I was saying. Look at that. We're only 10 away now. It's great. Sell a divine water. Fuck it. Yeah. Now I'm over 500. So let's upgrade. I'm going to say fuck it. We are going to do health. We're going to go pipe for a pipe. I'll probably use my toolkit on either the bat or the sickle, to be honest with you guys. I just feel like that's where we're going with this. Excuse me. Hello? So it's kind of crazy that the map changes. So this red X is going to go away. What the fuck was that now?
Shoo, let's get out of here, okay?
I'm not going to protect that chick. No way. She's mean to me. She pushed me down the steps. Hell no. You jerk. Doobie 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 doop. What's it gonna be around the corner? Hell yeah. Gimme. We need to burn this biomass. Where's our fire?
Where are those two?
Some capsules. Hell yeah, you already know. This time she falls. Hell yeah. I like that. That's a good like switcheroo on everybody. Now, your ass is going down the steps this time, chick. Okay. Ooh, we're actually getting close to that. Let's see. So, not the way. Come up here. Who is making all that fucking racket, man?
Hinako, this way.
Oh, yeah, sure. I should listen to your ass. Old fucker. I'm not going that way. What's she going to do this time? Huh? What kind of abuse am I going to have to face this time around? Man, we are so close to where that key area is. We're definitely not going to be able to get there, though. I think you can only do it in the very beginning. Oh, what the fuck? Nope. Not today, Satan, but I'm going to check the area and make sure there's nothing I missed. Ooh, what's this? Come on, you shit. Oh, I ran into here. Well, I made it. Hopefully we didn't miss anything out there. Controller is doing full-on OG Silent Hill static transmission, baby. Let's get the hype. Ooh. Why not? Let's use that. Where's that crap? Give me my tea. So shit is getting really loud right here. Another bandage. Step back, girls. This calls for a real show-a-man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Heck yeah, that's why she's good at swinging that bat. Get that static off my airwaves, you shitter. So many items, so little room. The story of her life. Kitchen knife. That's what I'm talking about. A light knife for slicing meat and fish that's easy to use. It's frail, so I'll need to handle it with care. Well, for the sake of it, we're going to dump off the sickle and see what the kitchen knife is like, just to see it in action for the stream, baby. And more chocolate. There's so many items up here. Shit is whack. Can I get a shrine? Oh, fuck that. Hells to the no. Are we gonna do this? This thing's just like a spitter, right? Let's lure you out here. Die. God damn. What, do we have another one? Jeez. That was no joke. All right, what do we have in our inventory? What can I get rid of? That's fine. That's a decent thing to use. Okay, we got a window exit. And that dead ends. So that's definitely the way to go. Let's return upstairs. What do we have? Do we have chocolate and... Take that. Give me that chocolate. I feel like the chocolate is worth a decent amount of money, if I remember correctly. I was not about to fight that thing with the, what do you call it? With the knife. I thought about it, and I was like, no. We haven't encountered this enemy before. Let's not go that hard. Man, that sucks. There's probably like 80 points of faith in there that we're going to have to walk away from. And then they'll probably hit me with a save point as soon as I get out of this area. That's usually how that shit works. Fogtown. A face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things, one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. Dark Shrine. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. Seems to be searching for me by sounds rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. So some good enemy lore here. Formidable foes. A monster in the form of Miko or a shrine maiden. Sounds just like Sakuko. Spiked mace and chain. Blah, blah, blah. Well, this is definitely going to be a test for us. Because it looks like we can go to a save point up here. Sell the chocolate for sure. Okay, so this is probably going to be the way to go. Definitely get a save in. I wonder if... Looks like an orgy gone wrong. You're not wrong there. You're correct on that, I should say. So we can go back. Now, is this going to be accessible or no? All right, before I get too ahead of myself, let's do something. Because if I can go back and use that key, I'm totally going to do it. Because it looks like we can get pretty close. I'm just running around with my butcher knife. Not giving a fuck. She moves fast with this shit, though. So we got a bandage. And what else do we have? Those other two things we can sell. Perfect. It's exactly what we wanted. Because if we can do that, that'll open up that inventory space again. And I'm going to be very curious to see if we're able to get back to where I think this leads. We are going to find out together. Love how fast she moves with the damn knife. We have to be careful, though. Because shit like that is bound to happen. Oh, we're getting double upped on. Yep. Right on cue with me saying we have to be careful. So we found one of these, which is great because that allows us to get another upgrade. And we are at a dead end. Wow, look at all this shit. Ooh, that makes that a little dangerous. Let's get away from this. Now that we made it through there. I am all set on that. I got my kitchen knife. I'm fast as shit. I'll cut your ass. Coming for me.
You're lying, aren't you, Shu?
Your face is lying.
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. I was worried about you.
You're late.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be alright. Oh yeah? Thanks.
Why does it have to be so awkward? Because it's Silent Hill. Orgy of shit. It's the biomass orgy from Kronos. That's what it is. God damn. Oh, Lord. Hello? Why do you have to make those sounds? Like, you need some tea. Some hot tea will do you well. And things like, fuck your hot tea. I'm like, whoa, language. Be nice. Is this still blocked off? We can't trust anything about this map right now because it is ever changing. So this is actually the way to go. Of course it is. I do love this game. It is doing a good job of making this map continue to open up and get bigger. You know, look at that thing. That's pretty cool. So let's check up here, right? Getting our toolkit. That's huge. See, we're often paid. There's often payoff for us searching and going the extra mile to like make sure routes are still closed and we get rewarded. Look at this. Back-to-back toolkits. Like, are you shitting me? That's great. Where does this link up at? Nowhere. So a box that I already opened up. But we got 2 toolkits out of it. 2 toolkits. The hand crank washer machine cracks me up. That's awesome. That's why they give such good handies. Because they're cranking it. All right, here we go. I still am waiting for us to be able to pick up a broom and use it as a weapon. That's all we're waiting for. Yes. That's worth 200 alone, so that's a good find, guys. What was that? Shovel! Oh, not that fucker. Whoa! I was fucking being quiet, too. Nope. 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 Not now. I can't even save it. Alright, I know that enemy cannot see me. It has no eyes. So we have to be quiet. Wow, look at those mushrooms. Shit looks good. Shiitake? Or portobello? I'm up here, you big dummies. Cool. This is great because we can actually sell this right now. And that's worth 200. Now we're only 50 away from our next upgrade. That's solid. That's saving. Yeah, so we can do sanity or we can wait. I might do stamina and then sanity. That might be my course of action there. I hope we start getting some shit that's worth more money because this amount of faith that we're getting is for the birds, guys. It's unreal how we've just been getting it trickled in. Like those carcasses are good sells, and I've been selling a lot of the food now. But man, they're stingy as shit with the upgrade money. Granted, I'm probably only like a fifth or a quarter into the game, so who knows? Some chocolate. See, this stuff always cracks me up about games. Like, you can come all the way back here. And I thought maybe we could open this door. Right? And it's like, nope. I find your lack of faith disturbing. Then you need the forced choke happening as you say that. Veda, release him. Okay, so up here is probably going to be the way to go. So actually, what is through here? And again, like Chronos, it was nice when you saw this stuff and it translated it. Like when you saw the writing in Polish and it told you what it said. Like, that was nice. It's like if you took the time to put that stuff in a game, why not allow the player to read what it says? All right, so we ran up here and we found something. What is it? Evil Warding Lantern, a type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ebisugaoka. I got to get that pronunciation down. It drives me nuts. Ebisugaoka? Ebisugaoka. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ebisugaoka were specifically used to ward off evil. In Ebisugaoka, there is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Obon. I don't know what that means, but it sounds freaking wild. More Hagashi. I'm just going to go ahead and eat that. Okay, so then these steps also lead up.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
Why is she such a pain in the ass?
Knock it off.
Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner, what took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
Am I dead? Is he just seeing me? I don't know. Okay, so that is the way. So enter the middle school. It's our course of action, or COA. Now, if we go back down this way, do we miss anything?
Used to hang out.
So, yeah, there's a journal entry here. Space Wars. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television, and I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew.
Long time ago.
Oh, shit. What's that about? So we had journal entry for being over here. That is the way to go. All right, so the traveler in me has a problem. And I have to explore the whole part of this. So let's see what happens. Are we over here? Yes. Where does this lead? Shocked there's nothing back here. So this path is going to be blocked, but I want to see lore and or items. There we go. What do we got?
It's still here.
Now, yeah, there were 2 enemies here before. So we're going to avoid her. So that was all for some red capsules and a quick bit of dialogue. So no big deal. Didn't really miss much of anything, but at least for our sanity, we now know that. I seriously don't get why your character won't say anything and stand up for herself. Lil Miss Psycho is clearly plotting to kill you by this point. Yeah, and you know what else? Like, to be fair, if you're such a badass like she is, slaughtering all these monsters and shit, like, clearly you have a backbone, because you would have just gotten yourself killed by now.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
Yeah, you can't hop over that fence, can you?
Key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now?
Shut up, loser. On the way to school. I like school. I've been having fun doing some of these new releases with you guys, but I'm excited to go back on some backlog and retro stuff. Not that I'm trying to rush through anything, but
I can't. I need to take a break.
knowing we'll play Tormented Souls 2 eventually. That comes out at the end of October.
You must be exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest.
Yeah, she hasn't done anything.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
Like, I get leading by example, but fuck that chick. She pushed you down the steps, and she's constantly trying to say what is right for her own personal gain. Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko is gossiping about me behind my back. Yeah, after she pushed you down, then talked shit about you behind your back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. It's stuck. Damn thing's stuck. Look at their little picture. Look at his face and her face. Little shitters. Wow, look, we got a map. How about that? About freaking time. Yo, you're telling me about opening the map? Like I haven't done that already? Yeah, it seems a little unrealistic, to tell you the truth. That's cool. I love that those stay open. Wow, I am shocked. I figured there'd certainly be something over here. This is so surprising. Wow. All right, and this is going to lead to a whole other part of the school. So before we do that, let's explore this ground floor and see what else is in here. Now, this is going to be very Silent Hill, this part of this game. Being inside, especially in a school, and getting all those squiggles on the doors that we can't open. And for whatever reason, my controller's doing the radio thing, which is fun. Note for the vice principal. Vice principal, please do not lock the key to the second floor in the desk drawer. It's impossible to open when you're not present. I need to find a key. In our pipe in here, we'll leave that. School is such a classic.
The box won't open.
He needs a key for that too. Wow, there's keys on keys. To all faculty on patrol duty to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. So I'm not going to lie, hearing that classic Silent Hill static sound effect coming out of the controller right now, again, it just feels like, why am I hearing that right now in this game? You know? I don't have the radio. It hasn't really played a part in any of the story. Are we just throwing that in there to throw it in there? You know? I don't know. So we got a locker. Let's see what's outside here. Probably be some sort of hidden item over here. We got the pipe. It's halfway. If this thing breaks, we know we got another one. Even though we have all those toolkits. What'd that say? Takeshi. So we got a locker. Come back for that. We do not know that combination. So. That's not creepy or anything, is it? Look at that little shit. That definitely gets a picture. Okay, that's why it was going off. It's another one of these. The member berries. Found me for shit. Wow, this leads to the playground. That's fun. What is this? Student note, the desk drawers in the teacher storage room have locks, but they're such bad quality that they're practically useless. Just the other day, I tried using a hairpin to open it, and what do you know? It popped open almost immediately. What's the use for these secure drawers when they aren't keeping anything safe? A kid wrote this? A child wrote this? My ass. Come on. The same person that drew this wrote that note? I don't think so. School Founders Anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yonida had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugaoka. I still can't pronounce that properly. One result of his generosity was middle school Mr. Yonida donated the Nari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Well, we need to find that because I need a save point, damn it. No good, it won't budge. Open it up. Okay, so this first floor is pretty good. Won't open without a key. Tons of items. So we have like the playground area it looks like we can go to, and we also have going up that way. So let's check our options here. This is also a key. Let's go outside on the right side here. Oh, wait, this is also... Where do these stairs lead? Is this going to be blocked off with a key as well? Yep. So So we have two options, and they're both going outside. So let's go up here. This is the first option. So let's take this. And here's our shrine. Okay, cool. Origami of rumors. Ha! Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. Thank you. All right, we are nearing the end of the stream today, but let's see what's up ahead. Because if we can go back past this, that's fine. And a dried carcass. All right. So we're going to do some selling. Puts us over 500. No choice but to go outside. You're damn right. This is good, though.
Is this some sort of offering?
Hell yeah, it's a sort of offering, and we're taking that shit. And we're selling it immediately. We're not even letting that stay in the inventory for 5 minutes. It's out. So I don't get it. So this is locked. And this dead ends. So we're going to have to go back out and go towards this like playground area, which is going to be fun. I'm sure there's not going to be a massive shit to deal with down there. Right, guys? Holy hell. We made good progress tonight. We're over 5 hours in, which is cool. I hope you guys have been enjoying this. This is like perfect timing. It's 11:05 for me. Thank you, Matthew Green, for dumping all the socials into the chat. It means a lot. But yeah, guys, I've been liking this. It's been fun. It's been a fun time. Hope you've been enjoying it as well. Silent Hill F. We were playing this sucker on PS5. It's been good. It's been a good game. Like I said, I know a lot of people, it's crazy. Like I saw some of the early reviews on it, and people were really, really high on it. I think it's good. I've been enjoying it. But I definitely like Silent Hill 2 Remake more than it thus far. But this is fun. It's something different. And like I said, it's like Silent Hill adjacent, in my opinion. It's like a good spin-off title, kind of. You know, doing its own thing. But I'm waiting for kind of that real tie-in moment to the franchise. And who knows if we get it. This might just be it, you know. But it's been fun. It's been something new to play, and I'm happy to support them. I'm glad Konami's back into pumping some life into the franchise, and, you know, we know after this there will be Silent Hill 1 remake in probably a year or two. They're working on it. This girl will be the next MVP at the baseball pro games. So when we start this back up, what day is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Tuesday. We're going to stream on Wednesday and probably Thursday because we're going to go visit my family over the weekend. So we're going to get a couple more streams in during the week. So that would be nice. So I'll definitely get those scheduled and we can get back on this and see where we go next. We got a course of action, which is always good in these games where you actually know where you're going. And we'll see where it goes from here. Maybe we'll be the one pushing that chick down the steps next. I hope we are, because I'm sick of her attitude. I haven't liked it one bit. So huge shout out to everybody that's been here. Jamie, thanks for coming back. We missed you. Mr. Wayne, thank you so much. Matthew Green, Tisha, Kevlar Vest, Justin Gonzalez. Thank you guys so much. Havoc, Fungus, Cyrus, Mayor Bear, thank you guys so much. MK, you guys are great. It's always nice having my audience. I know we started the stream off talking about some of the toxicity that's out there right now within, you know, some YouTubers that we interact with kind of on a daily basis. So that was kind of hard to hear, but hopefully people can reel it in, you know, for their own sake. We live in crazy times, and it can be extremely stressful. That's why I always try to let the YouTube thing be like an outlet for me, where I get to hang out and play these games that I love, and also get to spend time with a wonderful audience like you guys and shoot the shit and talk about shared interests, and that is this genre for us. And I look forward to the next one. So thank you guys so much. Have a great rest of your night. I hope Tuesday goes smoother than Monday, and I will get Wednesday's stream scheduled out for us. So once again, thank you all. I'm Seabash31. Thank you. You're cute too, Havoc. I love your face. And I'll see you guys next time. So until then, I'm Seabash31, and stay safe out there.